It's modding time. Ain't that right, Simon? Indeed. So, probably a good idea to first show off what I've already done. Which one? Like everything? Can you say something? Oh yeah. No? Simon, do you make the noise?
No, it's still very low.
How about now?
Do it again.
Do you mean do it again? I cannot
There's some
literally
delay.
not put it any higher.
Oh, okay. I'm about good sound, but I think you're still low. Oh no, now I hear myself.
Properties. Can I make myself louder?
Yeah, you're really low.
How the fuck did I make myself loud again? Advanced audio properties. How about this?
Oh, yeah. And then possibly lower the whole volume like 10%.
Okay. How about this?
Perfect.
Excellent. Then we can begin. Like, I've already done some modding, so I know how it works. Like, I made some compact versions of the weaponry. For example, compact heavy autocannon, compact rotary autocannon. The fuck is this again? Oh yeah, it's my task to see if I can dick around with fire solutions and shit. Where is my the artillery cone? It's my absolute favorite. This thing looks so fucking goofy. Although
it looks like it's gonna be shooting out a tiny volcano.
It is. Just watch this.
Yeah, Jonathan, I saw someone making it. It's gonna be absolutely like cursed.
I
I saw
know.
someone make like a 1x2 missile warhead, which is the EMP. And that kind of makes any normal warhead obsolete, because, you know, every creation you're gonna try to kill is likely dependent on electricity, so just strap one of those warheads on a missile and shoot it at anyone. Just proximity... what's the range on the EMP warhead?
I think it's like 500 meters.
Yeah, so you can pretty much just shoot a missile in their general direction and blow it up, and they will get shot down from the sky or wherever.
They most likely will fall down.
I mean, one could balance it, but who likes balancing? Am I right?
Fuck, I forgot my bottle opener. There is. For this special occasion, I got some like specialty beer. It claims to taste like strawberry, so we'll see.
Oh, I think... Oh, well, I mean, you really don't care, but I think you're...
I'm not getting monetized anyway, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Boop. Man, I love how the point of the warhead just sticks out like a little bit. Looks so cute.
You know, if you want, you can make... Oh, that is great. Also, if you want, you know, you can... I think a model with the whole thing just being squished to 1x3 would be nice.
The whole model?
Yeah, just the shell is like a 1x1, then the barrel can kind of also
Do you
be
know
1 by
how
1.
I have tried? Blender, come here. Da-da-da. Probably should export this model because I have not saved it yet. Export it as I already did. Great. Import. Downloads. No, not that. Import the OBJ because for some reason wait, no, the artillery cannon did not fucking render as the DAI file, so I needed to convert it to the OBJ file through SketchUp, which is the most sketchy way of doing things, and I don't like it. But it should be right about this one.
It is what it is.
It is, and it is massive. Let me convert that to a actual Stormworks size. If you convert anything from SketchUp to Stormworks, you need to, instead of 1, make it 0.025. So now it's going to be actual size. So if I grab the barrel, let me separate the barrel from everything else first. Select all surfaces. Or at least all relevant ones. Man, this is a pain. Do I have all of them now? Well, I got close enough to everything. And then squish it. That's right. Not like, I don't need to do it like that. Separate from everything else. Set separate selection. Okay. Is it now one object? Yes. How long is the barrel of the artillery gun again? Simon, do you know that?
No.
I probably can measure it. Right, it's about 17 blocks. No, 16. Then that's long. So 16. And I wanted to get it to 3, so how much would that be? I need to shrink it down by 5.333332 to the infinite. So 0.025 divided by that is 0.004685. Wrong dimension.
You dare.
0.004685. Alright, it looks like that is actually brilliant. I should have used that for the barrel of my thing.
What?
Look at my stream, it looks so fucking goofy. It looks like a nuclear power plant.
Or like a Star Wars space station.
A what?
Star Wars space station. They kind of have that rough shape.
I mean this one, just this part.
I could see that happening. Oh, yes, that part?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a funny hat. You know, you can make cosmetic things now. Imagine just having artillery cannon as a hat.
Or give the artillery cannon a hat. You know, I am a horrible 3D modeler, so I'm not going to do that.
Let's just make a freaking Yeah, let's just make a hat. A hat mod for all the weapons. They're all just disguised hats.
They're all going to get a top hat. But no. What I was going to do first was make the enclosed barrel piece for the artillery cannon. So, new file. So, let's import like the original barrel file for, where would that be? Meshes. Oh, for everyone who's wondering where you can find the meshes for Stormworks, go to Steam, Properties, Installed Files, browse the game files. It's in SDK, and then, in meshes. Then all the DEA files you can just open in Blender by importing them. So, like I will start this up again. So, file, import, Coladea, the top one. Then, like you copy this, put it in here. I should have copied it. So, Ctrl C. Ctrl V, and these are all the mesh files you can and the 3D objects you can fuck around with. So what I now want is the barrel for the artillery cannon. It's called like Gun XL or some shit. And component Gun XL barrel. That's the one I want. Oh, by the way, if you want to get all the things right, change this cube to 0.125. Those are the exact dimensions of a Stormworks block. So you can compare it to that. So what I want for my custom barrel is to have just a block with that's 1 by I think 1 by 3 by 3 with like a hole in there that counts as an artillery barrel piece. So for that I would not need the outside of this. Also, how many parts does this exist out of? 4 parts. I don't need the outer flange or the outer barrel part. So I'll just delete that. And then I want to shrink this down to the size of the block, which I know it's going to, because these are all separate parts, it's going to be really annoying to do that at the same time. I'm just going to delete this part and redraw it manually later. And then this I would like to move without moving its coordinates. So right on top of the block. So it's still visible, but it looks to be entirely flat with the plane. So it's still a small amount of room in there. Just barely visible. Like that. Like in game, you're not going to notice that it's technically not a flat surface, because it's like so thin, no one is going to notice. And then the same for the other one. By the way, you need to have this in object mode to select different parts of your 3D model, and go into edit mode to fuck around with like the location and surfaces. So I want this to be on the underside of the block. right there. So now I have aligned the outside parts. Now this block can go because I no longer need it. And I want to join these together. And time to add in back the centerpiece. So I want to have the vertices, and if I press F, it creates line. Oh yeah, you click the what are they called? The edges.
What?
Like the black lines on
Yeah.
your surfaces are called edges. And if you shift click on another one, it will select both of them, and you press F, it will create a surface between them. So I'll just repeat that for the entire barrel. Don't want that, I want a normal one, please. Like that. Check if all the surfaces are actually pointing the right way, else it will render just from one side. And it looks like they are, because the blue side is the side you want to see, and the red side is going to be invisible, and it's going to be in a block anyway, so who cares? So file, export to as a DAA file to my mod folder. I have like a special special folder in my mod folder for all the DAA files. We need to convert them to mesh afterwards. So artillery barrel, overwrite that. And then this program, you can get it on the Stormworks Discord somewhere. Just ask about the Stormworks compiler GUI. Then I want to have the artillery barrel. Open that and compile it into my mesh folder. Please, yeah, my mesh folder, select. Compile now. Yep. So that's like the special part of my barrel done. Then I can start making the more annoying things. I need to have the XML file of the barrel itself, would be the easiest to start off with. So definitions. Oh yeah, you can find this in like the same folder as the original Stormworks meshes. So what I need is gun XL barrel, please. That one. Copy to the definitions folder of my mod. Paste. Rename that, because else it's going to overwrite all kinds of other stuff which we don't want. To artillery barrel. Open it up. Artillery cannon barrel extension. And closed, because that's what it's going to be. Mass, it's going to be 4 times as small, because it's going to be a 1 by 3 by 3, and a normal artillery cannon is 3 by 3 by 4. Oh, I need to have added this one. Tags, will change that later, because it's not that important. Barrel length in voxels is going to be 1. What did I name my barrel mesh again? Get the name and mesh data. If you're going to load a mesh, make sure it has meshes / then the name of the file it has, and afterwards .mesh again on the mesh data name. So that should already load in the thing properly. But now I need to make it the right voxel, because it still has the physics of a normal barrel piece, which we don't want. Yeah, you know, perhaps it's a good idea if I first check if it actually is loading properly, because it has the tendency to not do that sometimes. So reload my save. There we have it. It looks to be loading properly, because yeah, the inside is completely there. Because you can see through it from this side, because I made the edges only visible from one side to save space. We're gonna cover that up with like the normal block facades, so it looks a bit less jank. But first, like, it still has the physical outline of this, which we kind of don't want. We want it to be like a one, or like the smallest possible. I think that's like a 1x3x3 cross instead of just a normal 1x3x3. So back to the file. Remove all the voxels I don't care for. I don't need any of the matrix rotation either, so that can go. So now it should just be a 1x1 block. Oh, and the connection faces should also be on the correct block, because else they would still have been on the, like, where the normal barrel is. But if I put them all on 0, 0, that's the center block, and because this is going to be one block thick, this should be fine. And these face rotations, it goes from 0 to 5 and just indicate which side of the block. Do I have the picture for it? I do not have the picture for it. Hold on, let me find it. Cannot paste it in here, for fuck's sake. Picture has been collected. Okay, you need to think about it like this. Like, the rotation just indicates on which side of the block it's going to be. So in this case, these are normally you would use these for also for like the visible surfaces, but because they have shape 0, they're going to be invisible. But Like they are the paintable and the placeable surfaces. And because it's going to be 1x3, I want to have that's going to be 8 on either side, and then around again 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just start with one side. It's going to take side 2 first. And then the coordinates is going to be offset by 1. This is going to be offset by y is up, so I need z by 1, -1, -1, 1, 1, -1, 1, 1, -1, and -1, -1. This should add some normal surfaces if I reload my game. And with a bit of luck, they are immediately in the right orientation, which they probably not, because they never are. They are not even there, fuck. Oh, I forgot to make them visible, that's right. Make them all like just normal squares. Reload. It kind of works. Though I probably should make it stick out a bit more so it's not actually clipping like that, because I don't like this and I need to fill in the corners. Back to Blender. Add cube to indicate where it's going to be. Turn off the face orientation. Right. Want to have these just a smidge higher. No, come on. Yep, like that. Then these. That should do it. And now I need to add in these corners, which sounds like absolute annoyance. How am I going to do that? What I could do is make these two 1. Remove all the unnecessary surfaces or faces. And now I need to cut out the middle bit. So where is my knife tool? Oh, first select the surface I wanna knife. I have been forgetting to actually save the cuts. What? Why do you not want to keep my checkpoints? Oh, and then it does work. You know, I hate Blender. Why could it not be like SolidWorks in which you can just extrude that shit? You know, I'm done with it. We are not going to do it nice. Just going to cut out a hole and be happy with it. So, remove. Fuck. I've been cutting in the wrong face. That's why. Grr. Not the nicest cut, but it will do. Won't do. Because it's not cut all the way through. Now it is. Faces. Corner still there. And the middle is gone. Excellent. Now I have to select a new material for these to actually make it paintable. So material. New material and need to make it a special color because Stormworks does not like, well, Stormworks likes to have all the special surfaces have a special color, so it's going to be yellow. What do you mean error? Bruh. Okay, fine. I make it a separate object, if that makes you happy. Separate selection. This is going to be material 1. Edit. Then delete this and copy paste these one there. It's not the cleanest way, but you know, sometimes you have to. And I want that to be able to be painted a different color, so other special color go. And that was going to be new material. Remove that. New. Hex code. This one. Okay. If I export you to Stormworks. Will it render? It did. But is the surface paintable? I indicated it also is. Woo! Now I just have to clean it up a bit because these corners I don't actually need. So that would be all these ones. And to make the faces also on the other side, just change the rotation. It did work, and I forgot to invert it. Yeah, I forgot to actually do the correct orientation of the paintable surface on the bottom side. Yep, that's supposed to be blue and not. Alright, edit, mesh, flip. Select all the surfaces and then flip. Now it should be visible. Still a bit of clipping. Should raise this edge just a tiny bit, but is the bottom aligned? Yeah, as good as. So this, edit. And then move down just a tiny bit. That should do it. Come on, load. Alright, that has fixed the clipping. Then now add the surfaces to the surfaces to the side. So that's going to be fun. Every block needs to have 3 surfaces added to it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be I have no idea what this one is, so let's just say 4, 5, and 0. Let's see if I guessed correct. You know, perhaps for snacks I should not have bought a smoked sausage that I need to bake up myself. It's now just laying next to me, being unedible, because it's basically still raw. And I'm kind of sad about that. I guess 2 of the servers is correct, and I don't know where the third one went. It went on the opposite side. That would be... If I place it down, that would be number 4. So, need to change 4 to 1. Then I need to get the next set. And that is 4 then. I hope. Yeah, I know there is an easier way to do this. It's through the developer mode, but I have yet to figure out how to actually save that. Ah, that looks quite good. Alright, next set. Which one is going to disappear then? That's going to be number 5. So 5 will be 4. And then this is going to... 0 is going to be gone, so we'll make 0 4. And it's going to be up x negative 1. No, my bottle. Well, all the surfaces look to be there now. Oh, I forgot to give them voxels, so they are not yet interactable. Right, voxels. That's on like all the just the normal how would it be called again in English? I don't know. -1, 1, and that a -1. Change these so they match. And change the buoyancy surfaces. Because I would like this to be watertight. And I just copy in then the same as the surfaces I put in here, like all the interactable ones. Because it's going to be a solid block anyway. Or at least that's the idea. I love Stormworks loading speeds. Alright, yes. They all look interactable. Are they paintable? They are also all paintable. Next question, will they function as actual barrels? If I fire this and everything explodes, it don't work. But hopefully that doesn't happen. They still work as barrels. Excellent. They also line up. The fuck is that? This is unbelievable. I forgot a little piece sticking out. That is. We can't have that, can we? Be gone. Export. Export. Compile. Reload save. And seems to work good now. Don't know why this surface is darker. let's see if it's actually also watertight. So, fluid spawner, make a small tank out of these. Can it actually contain fluid? Because what's... it does not, fuck. That kind of defeats the point of a barrel like that. Or if I put blocks like this, would that fix it? No, it doesn't. Alright. Where did I fuck up? Alright. Can I make a boat out of it? Or just use it as part of boat? Does this thing float, right? Yeah, it does. So if I put you in here, do you immediately sink? Yes. That is unfortunate. Of which is it? For which voxel is it? Okay. That to be filling it. You. Immediately sinks. That would be 1. But is it perhaps over the entire thing? Yeah, that also fails. Okay, what am I doing wrong? How is it defined in just block? This is not helpful. This is exactly what I have. Perhaps if I remove this. Because I should be able to safely remove that. Reload game. Because if this don't work, I'm going to have major issues with all my other blocks. Alright, Stormworks modding guide, where are you? It is one surface. What's the button again to check for the... to turn this on? Hmm. Stormworks wiki help. What was the button again to turn on the buoyancy mesh? Not helpful. I'll just press every button, I guess. Hmm. And why are you not working? Is it because you don't the barrel the artillery barrel file doesn't support buoyancy surfaces in the first place? Because that would be absolute bullshit. But you know, that would be totally like a Stormworks thing to do. Anyway, all the other parts are working, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. Next, I was going to make compact light autocannon, yes. Back to Blender. New, general, don't care. Import, file, gun, S, yes. Go back to Stormworks block, please. Alright. So what I would like to do is make this as small as possible. So barrel, you can go. No, not scope mode, edit mode, please. Do I have all the surfaces? No, not all of them. Now I have. And I would like you to be put in the thing. I missed one surface. Hi, Steve. Where is the last surface? Why is there a random extra surface hanging out there? Oh, I'll just delete it if I can't find it. But there, looks fine. Delete that, don't need that. Doesn't the stabilized camera look like a targeting pot already? Now I have to merge these. So, wait, hold on, that's also a separate piece. Then merge these. Edit. That's an overly complicated. There are not that many knot lines needed. Oh, 1x1 targeting pot. You know, that's going to be a hard one, because all the like physically a 1x1. Or just visually, because it needs to be physically bigger to oh yeah, that should be possible, because the connection nodes are not going to work otherwise. They all need to have their own voxel, yada yada yada. I'm starting over, this is not working. Import S. Don't want to be moving all of those. You know, it doesn't matter that much anyway. Then, fuck. Okay, what surfaces did I miss? Blender is just made to be infuriating. You know, I don't need those faces anyway. Well, at least Stormworks is like predictably annoying. This isn't. Good enough. These can all fuck off. Man, I wish I had SolidWorks. SolidWorks would never let things like this happen. That would only fuck up all of your chamfers. Yeah, SolidWorks is extraordinarily expensive. Man, I am so sad that my student license has expired. Because that would have been such a boon. Any more holes? Nope, that should seems to have fixed it. And now, see, I need to get rid of all the weird edges. You know, I don't even have to get rid of them. I can just override them with, like, the Stormworks faces. And I just have, like, this front panel be part of the mesh. Like the input and the ejector. So you go up a bit. Okay, around there I need to cut it off. I was thinking about belts. I've seen already a belt mod on the workshop, and that stole my entire concept. Which I'm now not sure if I should be doing that too, because it's the sideways, sideways belt. And for ammo boxes, I can make like a fortified drum which holds like 20 bajillion rounds. That would be funny. And if I'm busy, I might as well see if I can make a ammo drum for the the actual cannons. For example, the Burfa cannon. That ammo is so ridiculously big. And I hate working with the Burfa cannon ammo because it just doesn't fit through anything. Eh. Yeah, for example, bigger turret rings, but I saw it's possible to make a pivot in which you can feed ammo right through. That's actually just a belt that is also a pivot, so I'm also going to try to make that. Did that actually cut? It did! Yay! well, that one didn't. Like, I did not actually select the two. You know, if you can send it to me, I can try to make it in the game if you want to. Like, if you export it as an 3D file, or like an OBJ, that should work. Because my license for SketchUp is also almost gone. Oh yeah, I will see if I get the light autocannon working. I will see at it. SketchUp has a free browser thing. Damn, I am getting scammed. Why did you not delete the last part? Right, that one did not cut properly. Neither did that. Delete faces. I need this to be gone anyway. That needs to be cut. Be gone. I will look at it in a minute. Easiest would be to just delete the entire face and add it back up. So I guess I'm just going to do that. Delete. Ah. I am making a compact weapons mod. And at the moment, I'm mostly showing my absolutely poor Blender skills. I can show you what I have made until now, like in a minute, if I get the square in here. Separate. And be gone. I don't think there is ever going to be a stable version. Like, knowing how Stormworks handles this shit in the past, this is going to be it. So that's my square. Then my modded blocks. What I've made until now is this. Let me get a platform. You cannot make a 1x1 battle cannon. Or at least, yeah, you can, but it's going to be incredibly jank. Because the ammo loading animation, you're not allowed to fuck with that. So that's going to be on the exact same position, the exact same animation is going to play always. 'Cause you can change where the ammo belt loads the where it loads the visualization, but if it starts loading it into the breach, then suddenly it teleports back to its original position, which is bullshit. That's why these are not as small as I hoped to make them. Yeah, Stormworks modding is like, it's basically just advanced XML at the moment. It's not that exciting. You know, this one is better without the barrel piece. Yeah, those jet engines are going to be exactly the same. It's not entirely reskins. You can do some weird stuff, but it's like very specific. Like I'm actually quite proud on having this all line up. And it's now yeeting the shells a bit like more randomly. And it's just a heavy autocannon. Ow. Another funny oddity I found is if you look through this barrel, the shell it loads in will disappear immediately after loading for the battle cannon, which is very odd. Yeah, you can make them through wedges. Like this is my absolute favorite. It looks so goofy. Oh. Yeah, like most of the things are going to be just cosmetic at the moment. Because, let me see. This is the file for the rotary autocannon. Like the only things you can change for the like it's going to have any impact is the where it would eject the shells, in which direction, and how violently. You cannot change the fire rate, you cannot change the spin up time, you cannot touch the actual damage or what kind of projectiles it shoots. You just define it as where did you define it again? Somewhere around here. As weapon type 2, which are the autocannons, weapon class 2. No, weapon type 2. What did that stand for again? Was not autocannons. Oh, I can't remember. It was, I think it's like cannons, and weapon class 2 is the rotary, or in the files it's called the Vulcan. I've also tried to make the ammo feed through the gun to act to be able to daisy chain them, but for some reason belts are also defined as a weapon, so you cannot have a belt that's also a weapon, which is incredibly stupid. Because to make it also act like a belt, I need to do, I think, make it like 1. And then it's no longer a rotary autocannon. Oh, and you cannot change the accuracy either, because it says here barrel length voxels. That does not mean that the accuracy, that has nothing to do with the accuracy stat. That would do just basically where it's from where it starts rendering the shell. Yeah, I can change the weight. It's mass 40. Can I make it like a lot? You can also change the sounds and like just how it looks like and the physics. Now I need to see if. I probably should change that. Because those are supposed to be squares, not triangles. Does that mean I can walk through them? No. Weird. Now I can continue digging around with this. The weight of an ammo container, that's a good question. What would the ammo drum be called? Gun drum. What would extra small be? Is that like for the machine gun? Gun drum. Rename. Da, 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 da. Where's the ammo? Weapon ammo capacity 500. Let's need to have a way to actually measure it. Reload save. Right, so drum. This should have 10 times the amount of ammo as the normal one. So in theory, 10 times the weight. Which it does not appear to have. Okay. Spawn it a bit down so it doesn't bump as hard. It does weigh more. So if I put them on the other side. No, it weighs exactly the same. It's just the bump it gets when landing. They do hold different amounts, right? And I am not gaslighting myself. They're both empty. Perhaps I should actually load some rounds in them. Oh, now they have weight. Yep, it definitely adds more weight. Would that be able to be stopped if I just make the mass 0? Because it would be really funny if this just magically makes your ammo lighter. Don't appear to be so. But at least the editor thinks it's now weightless, so that helps. Don't need that anymore. That's not cube. That's cube. Alright, then now join them back together. I don't need those. Don't want these either. What I want is this to be a nice flat surface. Okay, that don't work like that. What are these connected to? They don't look to be part of anything. And I don't like any random surfaces that don't do anything. That makes me very sad. Okay. And now to get all the surfaces paintable. Yeah, I was planning to put it on the workshop if no one beats me to it. Separate. I said separate. Then make their material the correct material. Yeah, they should be that. I just can't be bothered making entirely new ammo, belt system for this. So that's like a lot of work. And someone else already did that. I don't want to delete them. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Yay. Oh, goodbye. Okay. I want these surfaces to be separately paintable from these. So what color is it? It's FBB00. What's the official coloring? For this one, it's going to be... It's also FBB00. Then I'm going to make this one CDABA00. And the top one is going to be ATBA00. What's this random edge doing here? Delete. Did I get all of them? Did means that this one can go away. I should actually only select the surfaces. Separate section, thank you. Remove. And that's going to be 80 PB8. Check if all faces are oriented the correct way, which they are not. Object mode, edit, U, and U, mesh, flip. Why can I look in there? Is that a hole in my mesh? It is. That's unacceptable. I made a mistake. Okay, new color. So new. And you're actually going to be a different one. Do you understand? Okay, with a bit of luck, exporting this to Stormworks should result in a semi-functional block. Where is my compiler? There it is. Light auto. Compile, yes. Definitions. Light autocannon I do not have added yet. Gun S, please. These are meshes. I don't need the meshes. I need the definition. That is gun S. Copy. Paste. Rename to lie. Going to be a bit low. How heavy is a light autocannon barrel? It's 10, so I need to subtract 10 from it. Don't need this one. Don't need that. Don't need this. I just need this. So it's going to be 15. Weapon, yeah, this all correct. What's the name that I gave the mesh again? Mesh. Grab that name. Okay, this hopefully it works first time. Okay, it is there. Is it paintable? Yes, they're all separately paintable. That is normally the hard part, to get that all working properly. So, get the voxels and the faces in. The thing is 3 blocks long, so it's not that hard. How did it spawn in again? It spawned up. So that would make it on the y-axis. I'm not going to touch the coupling, not the logic nodes. Surfaces, however, oh, these are buoyancy surfaces. I need the other ones. Rotation 1, yeah, I can make that visible. It's just wait, can I? No, I cannot make rotation 1 visible, because that's where the ammo feeder is. Rotation 2 should be not visible. The light autocannon, a barrel of 4. It takes the back one as the center point, as the starting point. That's annoying. That means that I need to change my voxels, because that's going to be 2. Okay, 4 can be visible. I think 0 can only be visible on the top. Yeah. Orientation 0. Activate. Orientation 5, where's that? 5 can also be visible. And 3 is also visible. With a bit of luck, that would be like everything I need to do. That look to be all the surfaces. Don't forget to change the voxel to the barrel length. Yay. And I forgot to change the barrel heating animation. That's mildly annoying, but nothing that's unfixable. Because let's just change this to, what was it again? This color. Export as light auto 2. Component. This one can be like that. Then should the heating up of the barrel also be fixed? I hope. And don't you dare move. Yep, it's now heating up only that part. Right. Then let's see that camera thing. And the camera thing, I did not put in the file, just pictures. Okay. Then what I also would want for this is an enclosed barrel. So add the definition for the barrel. Rename to light auto barrel. This is not the one. Yep. Import barrel, please. And you become the size of a Stormworks block.
Hello there.
Hi, Simon. Are you winning?
I think so.
Would you like not to?
No,
Why not?
I like winning.
That's the right answer. So, why are you offset by 14 fucking meters? That's horseshit.
All right, I was gonna experiment with how someone is able to make Zifani displays higher resolution, because I was like, huh, what makes them high resolution? And I think after asking around, the answer is make the funny voxel surfaces in the XML file more or something, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to test it.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
I don't know, we'll see. High resolution displays be funny, so I'm gonna try to make them. Wait, pommes? Is that a Swedish guy?
What?
I saw you had a Steam friend called pommes. I was like, pommes, that's fries in Swedish.
No, that is fries in French.
Oh, well, I guess it's the same in both. Oh,
You're not special, you weird Swedish man.
some random guy has tried to befriend me on Steam. I am not sure who it is. We have new mutual friends. What does this guy want?
Oh, that was like my phone going over like 40 times in the last 5 minutes.
What?
Well, I was not getting called, but it was constantly going bzz, 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 bzz. So it's probably someone trying to add me on Steam.
Zifani.
You know, the funny is quite funny.
I know, it is.
You could almost describe it as hilarious. Almost.
Wait. Oh, someone managed to make what it looks like a ammo box extension for the machine gun. That's cool.
That's not that hard.
No, but I just thought you couldn't add new functionality, so... And previously the machine gun only had one clip that has to be directly attached.
How it works is it works through couplings, and you can make belt pieces for the machine gun, because they work like the coupling for the machine gun works exactly the same as the coupling for all the other ammo belts. It's just like smaller.
Well, I'm guessing you have to change the XML file too.
Why would you do that?
Well, I'm guessing the XML file has to be, changed to specific structure for it to work with machine gun, or
No, because it's literally just the same kind of belt, like the connection ways.
But you can't just connect different belts in Stormworks and make it work, so something has to be different.
Now you have to define it as a machine gun belt. Or at least as a machine gun coupling.
But how do you do that? Because there is... Oh, well, I guess the one that's on the direct clip might have created that. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So the first surfaces were the... Was that the collision surfaces or the building surfaces or the attachment surfaces?
Those are the painting and attachment surfaces. If you have voxels underneath them, that is.
And the voxels that are at the bottom are the physical ones, I guess.
There is only one voxel, and yes, those are... I'm not quite sure if they're actually divisible. They probably are. You need to read the guides to be sure.
Does it actually mention that? I never saw that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Still, I'm quite hesitant to do too much modding because, I mean, they probably won't change the system, but in case they do, don't want to waste time. But it is freaking 4 weeks. Or I guess 3 weeks from now. It's a long, long time.
I need to start over again because I fucked up. Okay, remember this time I do not care for any of the actual barrel pieces. I only want the outside ones. Oh, this sticks first try, great. Edit. Positioning block, you come back. Need to lower it a bit. Oh, does it stick out on the other side as far? Let me go down. No one's going to notice that.
Shape rotation. Yeah, that's a complex structure. Is that binary? Are they doing the...
What?
They're like... I'm looking at an XML file and it's like... Well, first of all, they don't name their parameters. It's like 0, 0, 0, 1. But then it's not quite binary because then it's... Wait, it's like... It's a base of... What would that be a base of? A base of 2? Yeah, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Physics steps are funny.
Isn't that just matrix rotation?
Well, they're doing it with weird numbers. How many? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 parameters. That's... I don't know. I am struggling to find what makes the thing higher resolution, but oh wow, that is the difference in resolution.
Wait, you actually...
I wonder how high resolution one can go before game starts not liking it.
You actually did it?
No, I'm using the modded version for comparison. Just seeing the difference, and now I'm going to try to reconstruct the mod because I want to figure out how it works. I really do like that.
Man, it would be so funny if you just do this to make like a random ass shape for your monitor, have it like U-shaped.
No, we gotta do the B-movie monitor. Just circles.
Oh yes! Wait, what?
It's quite funny that they have circles.
Oh, I thought you were going to make the monitor just play the entire B movie. Because that would also
that would be funny too. Have you seen Stevie? I mean, not judging, but this poor lad is... Wait, okay. Wait, is that SketchUp?
Yeah, no, it's...
I thought it was SketchUp, and then it kind of looks like Blender, but a white mode.
I forgot what it's called. It's not SketchUp. Yeah, it is SketchUp. divided, I need to separate them from each other too. Separate section, yes. You are going to have a different material. Because you are going to be paintable, therefore you need to have the special paint color. Same for you.
Where the hell did my mods folder go?
You put it in a zip file and send it to me.
Yeah, but is it not in Stormworks ROM?
No.
Or is it?
It's in app data.
Is it in the app data? Oh,
yeah, it's in app data.
Yeah. Right, okay, yeah. Right.
And half my stuff is not orientated correct. Because it never is.
Shit on.
Man, I'm not laughing at you when that happens.
Because it doesn't. Actually, it probably does.
To be fair, I would probably be laughing at you.
You would.
And I rotated them all the wrong way.
Haha, funny.
You know, that makes me really sad if you do it like that.
No, I'm sorry. Whatever can I do?
You better be fucking sorry.
Undo this damage.
What's some absolute bullshit you were just about to do?
I think it's best to not answer.
You know, you can make it up to me by making like the voxel body for the perfect cannon like smaller and match up with the mesh I'm going to make.
I could.
Yeah, but you're not going to do it because
it's high resolution screen.
Okay, fine.
I must make a bajillion pixel high resolution screen and see if the game dies.
Fair.
Like that is a good freaking
I don't want to import
mission, you know?
Export.
Man, if this actually
I already
works.
forgot what I named it.
Haha.
No.
Funny. Alright, let's see if this actually works.
I didn't even compile it. No, I have.
I really love that you don't have to do more than just reloading the save to update the mod. I was afraid I was gonna be like having to restart the whole game.
Perhaps I should compile the actual correct file. That one.
Do you think it would be useful if I made a essentially mod part making tool? Like, I'm not sure if it
works better than the built-in one, yes, please.
Yeah, like it's quite a complicated process, which might make it just as complicated in code, so it's not worth it, but it might also be worth it if I can do it.
Man, if it means that you're going to make something else than a fucking rendering engine for once. Because how many have you made now? Like 7?
Well, I am actually working on... Wait, did I just... How? Why? I am working on the movement extraction thing, which then segued into importing that into Blender because funny. How has that overridden that mod? I have now accidentally overridden my mod with the other mod, but I still have a different XML file name and a different description. So how is it overwriting it?
Because you, my good sir, are an idiot.
Oh wait, it's not overridden. I was just being funny. Wait, so is it?
Yippee! It's working.
Yippee!
Yippee!
That reminds me, do you know the meme?
You mean the autistic yippee?
No, the kid who gets really happy about having cola and
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
Fortnite.
That's the
It's so
autistic yippee.
wholesome. Oh, I love it. It's so wholesome. All right, time to get to the bottom of what makes high resolution displays. Like, I really wish they would put up an actual wiki about how their really weird game works, like how the XML files and everything is structured, and because it's so wonky.
It is, in
And
fact,
there is not
wonky.
even a guide for it. That guide is being made by us, and I don't know. I'm still afraid that they will actually fix it, which is, long term good. But also that all the work everyone has done for the past 4 weeks before before the update will be in vain.
That honestly
But
sounds like a
knowing
skill
Stormworks,
issue.
yeah, but knowing Stormworks, they would never,
This
actually
is
make the
actually
modding
going to
easy.
be it.
Probably. I mean, it's good, but it feels too good to be true that Stormworks would actually make the modding easier than this. Okay, Penny, and everyone watching, I think I have the conclusion of what makes the resolution higher.
Okay.
And looking at the difference, it seems that... The hell is the difference? On... What? Okay, bear with me a second. I can't actually find the difference, but I changed the text file and
Can you
it
believe this
changed, but...
man? He has been pretending to be a coder for like at least 2 years
Come
now.
on. Bear with me 1 second. I need to actually find a single character that is different. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no! Is there like hidden metadata? No. This cannot be true. This cannot be true. No.
Do barrel
Yes.
work.
I remember. Whoa.
Yay.
Okay, wait. It might not have been. I was just perhaps being silly.
It starts glowing with the wrong barrel. Again.
Man, imagine having the logo to the
Shut
barrel.
up. Shut up. Delete.
I was just silly and loaded the wrong file, essentially. So I thought the thing changed, but it didn't. It was just the old monitor instead. Silly mistake.
Very silly.
Quite silly indeed. Silly banana. Yeah, there is no difference in that file, is there?
Is the file size exactly the same?
I'll see in a second. I mean, there are a couple differences, so I can't really use that. But bear with me a second. Copy that there. Paste that there. I don't think that's what makes the difference, because the code is the same. I mean, it's kind of fun, you know? This whole decoding a game to mod it. It's kind of a part of the art of the modding, you know? Kind of what makes it fun. It wouldn't be as fun, I guess,
We
if it was
actually
just
need to
super easy.
teach you a bit more laziness. This is getting out of hand.
Okay, I have not found what makes the difference. Okay, wait, what? I was about to say, did I just accidentally make the high-res mod not high-res and my non-high-res high-res, but no. That would be funny, though.
It would be so...
What about... Wait, what? You have a feeling my monitor file is not the original. I really don't want to have to validate my game file. Okay, so this is the original one. Okay, now I'm back on track. Back again.
You are
Wait, is it
supposed
like that?
to be glowing. Why art thou not glowing?
Thou art supposed to be glowy boy. Why art thou not a glowy boy?
Because I forgot to make it the glowy barrel.
Because the funny.
It was a
Everything.
minor spelling error. You cannot blame me for that. I like numbers, not letters. Letters are ugly.
Man, you should just invent your new penny language, which is all just random dots and dashes and...
That
shit.
already exists. That's called Morse.
I mean, that's kind of just two Oh.
Yay, the glowy is now working.
Yes, and help, I accidentally made my monitor go upside down and clip outside of existence.
Are you by any chance streaming? No. Can you show? The people must watch.
So you see, this is normal high res.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think people see it though. This is normal high res. This is my attempt at this.
Is it actually high res?
No, it's not. But I was trying to figure out what the rotation part of the XML file did, and I think I figured out why. The thing is,
Oh wow,
I
you
put in the
figured out what
vanilla thing.
rotation means. Good
No,
job.
but I don't get why it needs to be rotated, because this is the vanilla. I took the modded code and put in some vanilla part of it, and now it's upside down. So something must be different elsewhere. I will be back
If you
when
try,
I know more.
does it have a special mesh?
I don't think so. I shall do more digging.
Because it might be that you need to have like in the mesh, like the surface the monitor is on as like a weird color, because that's how the fucking gun parts work. If that you need to have it, make it a special color to make it work, which is retarded. Why is it color based?
The people I spoke to said that it shouldn't be, like that it's not mesh based. But I'm starting to run out of options.
Then what did they tell you?
In this file. Sorry, what?
Then what did they tell you?
No, they said it was the voxels, and that's about as much as I got, I think. Let's see. Let's compare this code Uh-huh. With this code. Is there a difference in this code?
Of course not.
Because who would be so nice to do that? Okay, that code is identical, almost, but identical enough.
Can I make the shell ejection of this a bit nicer? Because what did I do for the rotary autocannon to make it spray instead of eject?
Mesh component screen 1 mesh component 1. Yep, that's the same. Arrow screen, that's the same. I don't think the meshes are any different.
This is actually using the exact same mesh.
Might be. I really wish I had like a XML file comparison thing. Let's bring this into Visual Code. New text file.
Let's see if my shell ejection is going to be a bit more interesting.
Interesting.
Shut up, you French frog eater. I forgot
I
to
have the
connect
most
button.
cursed window layout ever. I have vertical window layout, not horizontal split. The things you have to do to read XML files without word wrap.
Why are you not doing word wrap?
Well, I'm not sure I can find a setting for that in Visual Studio. And I need Visual Studio because I'm
It
about to try
does
to
have
compare.
it. You have activated it before.
Have I?
Yes. It's somewhere in view.
Okay. One of two. One of two. Yeah, now the meshes are identical. Which does not help me figure out what's different. Let's try changing the bottom.
Okay, with a bit of luck, it tries to eject them away from the barrel now. Nope, that's two words. -20.
Negative. Cannot comply.
That's
Sorry,
just
Dave.
mean.
I'm afraid I can't do that for you.
And why not?
You have exceeded your maximum prompts limit for today.
Well, in that case, you can turn yourself off.
Oh.
Your services are no longer required. Yay, it's now yeeting the shells no longer into the gun. I need to increase the height.
Let's change this code. Guess what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. It's going to be perfect.
It would be funny if you made the shells go out where the barrel, or like where the flame goes. So
It would be incredibly funny if I, in fact, ejected the shells through the barrel.
You know, more bullet per bullet.
Exactly.
You get 50% more bullet per bullet. And that is the perfect amount of bullets. What else can I say?
It's at least trying to not eject them in front of itself.
Wait, was that a bullet stuck inside a barrel?
What?
I think I saw a bullet stuck inside a barrel.
I don't think that's possible.
Hmm.
But you want them to eject in front of the barrel.
Man, I can't wait to see the Bertha cannon one by one. Like, I have to make that.
Yeah, you
I'm not
cannot.
gonna make it.
You cannot actually do that because of the animation rendering, which you are not allowed to touch. How am I going?
Oh my. The funny is not so funny, actually.
Would have thought.
Does intent matter in the XML file? Sure.
No. I've been ignoring it half the time and it still works.
Man, you would ignore it either way.
Yeah, the only reason I have it still in there is because I've been copy-pasting half my code.
Nice. If they add like an instant refresh button, like you know, in Minecraft we just refresh the mod packs, so you don't have to reload, that would be
That would be great. Let's see if this would actually shoot like 100% more bullet.
more bullet per bullet is always
We
better.
fired, we here at 8corn Industries fired the entire bullet.
Have I found what makes the thing the funny? I might have found what makes the thing the funny.
It's now ejecting right in front of the gun and shooting itself like 90% of the time.
Wait, do the bullet casings have collision?
Have you never noticed that? You can shoot them.
Man, this game, the devs had issues with lag, and they still keep things in, like every casing having its own collider.
Yes. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
And they don't remove that. Instead, they spend like 5 weeks trying to improve the game and barely make any difference. You gotta love the devs.
Yeah, the bullet casings also have a radar signature, which is very annoying.
Penny!
What?
We can make a gun that shoots 90% shells at such incredible velocities. And as Mr. Steve here says, you just shoot the shells at your target, so you will essentially confuse their radar because there will be so many shells to target. You're just gonna make a smoke screen out of shells, essentially. That is...
Man,
See,
if I can
funny...
figure out how to do that without the gun firing.
Well, the gun would just have to be firing... Well, it can also be firing in the same direction, you know? But just spawn the shells, like, how far away?
Let's see if this actually works.
Wait, do they actually have weight, though? Like, if you shoot a shell at something, will it be physically impacted? Because it would be so funny if you can blow someone out of the sky with shells.
Yeah, they must have weight somewhere, because the radar stops detecting them after like 5 meters.
Behold, the shell gun. It throws shells at you at incredible speeds. The shells are going so fast, they're going for the roof.
Yeah, this is not working.
Don't tell me it's the freaking position that makes the difference. That would be...
That would be so funny.
Is there a way to edit? Like, is there... What are their XML file comments? Is there a way to comment things out in an XML file?
No.
They are not nice. If I take this and I take this and I replace this with that and I remove this. Simply creative thinking. So, what did you say the voxels were, like at the bottom of the XML file?
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, those.
That's a voxel.
Like, is that...
What?
Like, is that only in builder game voxel collision thingamajiggy?
No, it's like actually the physical thing. Like, you need to have this somewhere to make it interactable in all cases. Because you can have like
is that in-game collision, building collision,
both,
or attachment collision?
Both.
Both of what?
It's building and in-game collision. The attachment collision, that is like the surfaces. Well, these also have attachment collision, but you cannot attach things to them. It will just say no.
I think I'm narrowing the what makes the thing down, and it really confuses me because for some reason what they do is they move one block really far away from the actual physical location, and then they do physics shape rotation with nothing specified, and it works. Actually, no, wait, there's two voxels. Also, what's the difference if you do flag 1 and not flag 1 on the voxel?
That's a really good question.
Can they please give us a tutorial for this?
Yeah, one of these is going to eject all the shells straight forward at a high speed. And I don't know which one. Because I have been so genius to not change the name. Or I've been so genius to just not save it.
Okay, so it is the voxel stuff. Sorry. Also, the voxel min, voxel max. Do you know what that does?
Yeah, that's for the calculation of the center point.
What?
The weight distribution.
Hmm.
Like it will take the center of that for like the where the weight is located. It will spread the weight between all those coordinates.
Hmm.
That's the one.
Like, what does physics shape rotation do if it's not given any specified parameters? It's just there in the code. Yeah, and it needs to be there. Very weird. So I need the line of... Let's see, is the flag needed?
I don't know what that does, and it keeps not show. My blocks keeps not showing up if I fuck with it. So just
But it's
keep
only
it
on
there.
the first voxel. Like, the first one is flag 1, and then the next voxel is not. Is it like... Maybe it means that we're talking about the same voxel? Or maybe it's just
No.
the first one?
Also, changing the number on it does not change anything. I think I have tried that, and
Oh,
don't do shit.
I removed the flags, and it's not screaming at me, so that's interesting.
Huh.
Let's see, can I remove the position from the voxel? Because it's empty, and so it's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Use it. Okay, so here's from the official wiki. We can see here the voxel at the origin 000 uses flag equals in quotations mark 1, which means that it will create a physics on vehicle spawn. Oh, so we click by default the cube shape is physics shape arguments. It's not specified also. The voxel on top of it is not physical. So it decides if it's gonna be a physical block, whatever that means. I'm not sure if that means collision or calculated in movement physics.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good. Keep being confused. Wait, no, it's a different thing. Physics shape equals 0. Man, I don't know. They're not giving it enough.
Yeah,
But that's
using
interesting.
ejectable shells as a radar chaff is not going to be that viable.
Oh. So what I've found so far in the modded is that let me just confirm this real quick. The vanilla one only has one physical voxel. The voxel we talked about at the bottom.
Yeah.
The modded one has two different voxels. And I'm trying to figure out what is required in those voxels. And so far, it seems to be that it just needs to be two voxels. I'm not entirely sure though, because one of the voxels are set like 20 blocks away from the screen. And I'm not sure if that's relevant or not. About to find that out, but it is indeed the physical voxels. Also, reading from the wiki here, It is highly recommended to have at least one physical voxel. Otherwise, it will endlessly fall through terrain. Okay, so physical voxel is indeed movement, like physical voxel.
Yes.
Try to align components with the center along the x-axis. In case of even with components, position them along the... Why? Okay, optimize the physics shapes whenever possible. Do not leave the inner spaces without physics puzzle. Generally, try to stick with the cube. Okay, so physics shape 0 is a cube.
Yes.
And wedge shape, which is physics shape equals 1. For rocket components to match similar parts. Wait, is it... I'm not sure if it's specifically like a wedge or if physics shape means it makes a collision mesh around the actual mesh, so it's more detailed. Oh great, I made my camera invisible.
I think have a vague idea what it means. Because I did some fuckery with my heavy autocannon. No, with my light autocannon. Or rotary. Because it shows up as triangles in the debug tool. So let's see what I did there. Okay, Simon?
Yes?
This is what happens if you put the voxel type on 1.
Uh-huh.
It makes the triangles.
Okay, so I think what that's supposed to do is basically decide should it be flood proof, like where it will fill the full block so you can watertight things with it, or if it should be water can go throughable.
Well, that's the thing,
If you
because...
try to collide with it, do you still collide with it?
yeah,
Like
I do
normal?
collide
Okay,
with it
cool.
normally.
Okay, so then it's just for like fluids, I think.
Well, I don't know about that one, because I have my other blocks also made out of squares, and that shit ain't watertight either. Or it's at least the one I tested.
Okay. But to finalize the answer of how to make display resolution higher is just place another voxel and make sure the voxel is not in the same place as another voxel. Another answer is, I wondered, do you have to specify the variables such as position and rotation for every voxel? No, you don't have to. You can leave those things completely empty as long as it does not make two voxels take up the same space.
Oh, it is watertight. It's just that one specific block I made. For some reason.
Let's see if I can't make a really small...
Then theoretically this should also be watertight. And if it isn't, I am going to be really sad because it isn't. No. Can it only be watertight if it has the...
I think you have to place the buoyancy surface
I
on
have the
all of
buoyancy surface. Yeah, I have.
I really don't know what the physics shape rotation. Have you seen that before? How do you enter the
Physics.
arguments for that?
I do not know. I just presumed it was going to be matrix rotation.
Wait, actually, the vanilla one might have that. Physics. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the 9 long, weird shenanigans thing. And it seems just having that parameter empty for some reason makes a difference.
How?
Actually, no, wait, it doesn't. Hold on, more testing required. Man, after this, I can't wait to just enter 20 voxels in this thing.
Yeah, that's
Man, I'm
fun.
gonna...
Because I just made the artillery cone, and that was so fucking painful to make that all line up. If I put like actual surfaces there, are you happy?
Wait, what breaks it then? Did you fix it?
No, it's still not watertight.
It would be so funny to make a water-powered gun.
A what?
A water-powered gun.
That would be quite funny. It shoots faster than, yeah, it shoots faster the more water you pump in it.
Or like water-cooled, maybe?
Yeah, we need to figure out how to actually mod this game properly, because the official Stormworks mod support sucks code balls. So why is this still not watertight? This is bullshit.
I'm noticing that it might seem like the second voxel might have to go on a space that is... I'm not sure if it has to be like within the... No, it's not the min or max. But I'm noticing that when I place this extra voxel at different locations, sometimes it corrupts the block. Yeah, and sometimes it makes the block go upside down. So I think this second voxel like decides the orientation of the thing. As a sort of projection, kind of. Let me investigate the bigger hubs, see how they work. So that one looks like that.
What the fuck is boy factor?
Well, you see boy factor and girl factor. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna make a little bit of a note-taking of this. But the voxels are essentially the screen surface blocks. So if you put the the voxels next to each other, you know the screen is going to be on that face, you know, like a 1x2 screen, for example.
Yeah.
But if you put that block like behind the screen, so to speak, like on the opposite side of where the normal screen is, you would try to stretch that screen in a weird, awkward way, and then the screen goes wonky. So as long as you just place those new voxels on that same plane, they can be offset forwards or backwards, but looking from an like orthogonal view from the forward, as long as that block is somewhere next to it, then it works, I think. We are one step further into the rabbit hole of how their XML works.
I'm going to completely forget this within 5 minutes.
And that's why I take notes. Let's see.
Okay, if I just completely copy this over to here. Because it should theoretically be the same. And now you should be watertight. Yay! I fixed it. I don't know what I changed, but it seems to be working now.
And that's with physics shape equals...
What?
And that's with physics shape equals what?
No, I just literally replaced the buoyancy surfaces with that of the 1x1 block and see what happens, because I know for a fact that works. And I'm not sure what's the difference, but it works now. Yes, you still have volume. But there's now also a hole in the tank. Meh. Can just repeat that for all my enclosed autocannon barrels. Is it just a misspelling? Oh, that's why it's not working. I done goofed. Man, I now need to look through all my parts to see if I fucked up anywhere else. Yeah, they're all watertight now. But is the artillery cone watertight? It is. Yay. Well, then I can try to make the autocannon like usable. Those are so many voxels that I need to fuck around with. Man.
A 1x1 vanilla is 32 by 32 pixels, right? Or is it 64?
You mean the monitor?
Yeah.
Yeah, 32. Ooh, it imported at once. And it actually imported correctly. Man, this is great. How far does the shell actually get in this thing? You need to make it 6 or 7. Oh. That looks like I need to make it 7 long. At least. That's going to be annoying. Blender, where are they?
Well, it is time to do some wonky stuff.
Define wonky stuff.
I am going to place very many voxels
Ooey.
in a 1x1 display screen and see what happens.
That is the correct shape. You know, compressing it in like a harmonica, that could look nice. That means that I need to...
Is it just SketchUp that does that thing where it makes it into different blocks? Oh my. I accidentally made a HUD.
Nice. Is that worrisome, or is that like yay?
I mean, it's cool for making a HUD, I guess, but I kinda didn't want that. Now it's outside of the screen space, and I don't know how to get it inside the screen space again. Let me just yoink a voxel definition
20
from the
divided by 4.
HUD.
5. I need to make it 5 times shorter. So 0.025 divided by 5 is 5 to the whatever that is.
Oh, great, I made my screen disappear from existence.
Nah, that cannot be. Really, it's going to look like that. Hmm. Simon, opinions on this barrel design? Or should I also make it a cone?
Man, that's just a really squished Bertha cannon.
It is. It is, in fact, a really squished Bertha cannon.
No, it should just be one hella thick cannon. Like, you know those medieval just chonkers of a giant metal tub?
Yeah, but I also wanted to connect to like the basic Bertha cannon barrel. You know?
Hmm.
Battleship cannon. What do you normally look like? Just... I need to keep the black band on there. Okay. Anything else? They're just like vaguely conical, which is not unhelpful. Okay, what if...
Benny,
Yeah?
what's the difference between the orientation on a surface and the rotation of the surface?
The orientation is on which side of the cube it's on. The rotation is probably just how it's rotated from there. Like, you can put it sideways on that side of the cube.
Hmm.
How long is a Burfa shell again? Is it 6 or 7? 7. There'll need to be 1 block longer. Okay, it would be like this. Perhaps I should not have deleted the barrel. Come on, yes, barrel back. Ooh, that just fits in a 3x3. That's nice. Let's add a surface here to remind, to use as a base if I need to put a barrel back. Come on, face. Add a face. No. Okay, now I can get rid of this stuff because it's weird. Why are you still there? Delete. I said delete. Hmm. What looks like the cannon of the Baneblade? Because that would be perhaps a nice kind of style to reproduce. Baneblade, Demolisher Cannon. No, I don't want a Gene Stealer Baneblade. I want a nice picture of the big gun, please. Yay. Okay, let's see if I can recreate that. What the fuck? Why is it never connected properly? Meh. How the fuck did I add more vertexes in there? You know, not really my problem. I don't want it anyway. Let's see how would this look in game. Don't forget to compile the mesh. Open and compile, yes. Perfect cannon. Don't need this, don't need this. Just need this one. Mesh. That's the breach, don't touch that. I need to have this one changed. No. Did not change my mesh. What did I fuck up? Let's hope it's just a failure to save. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see how would the animation actually render And all my edit surfaces are inside out. Great. I can easily make it even shorter. How much shorter can I make it? Like a block. Hmm. Shaman? Simon? Hello?
Yes.
Has thou
Hello.
made any progress yet?
Oh, I'm still documenting. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Why is it no longer black? No. What does that do? Nope. How did I change the material again? Why is thou not accepting my material? This is bullshit. Oh, that's the button. Man, I'm dumb. I finally finished? Or just given up?
What?
I'm talking to chat. Yippee! So, did it work out? Any progress? What's wrong with you? Can you smooth? Your shading is fucked. Don't do that, please. Still weird. Hmm. Anyway,
Yes.
Hmm. Looks a bit too busy. Well, export it into Stormworks and see what happens. Yeah, that's way too busy. Also, not all my faces are pointing the right way. Which are all the ones I'm going to delete anyway. Hmm. Why are you getting shaded, Wheatley? Stop making shadows. It's not allowed.
Like the physics shape decides if it's a cube or a wedge. But what
Yeah.
does the surface face or a surface shape? So the voxel is a physics shape, but the surface is named only shape. I wonder what that shape does.
That makes it like triangle or whatever. You know, for the wedges. Like that, you can go quite high in the numbers for that. And it will draw like all the different triangles for all the different wedges. So
Oh, so you can do like a quarter color block thing?
yeah, I don't know why you would want that.
Well, if you have a quarter of a block, I guess. Which would be very cursed.
It would in fact be very cursed. Why is this still shaded that weird? I don't like. It's not allowed to be glossy. Imagine being addicted to SketchUp. Man, that's the worst faith imaginable.
I still don't get the difference between orientation and rotation, because doing it twice would just be the same as having the one times thing and doing it right?
What?
The buoyancy blocks, they have an orientation and a rotation.
Yeah.
So what the hell is the difference? Why would you need both if it's not the same?
Because it's basically just a copy of the surfaces.
What? No, but I mean, if you have
No, I
both,
mean like the way Stormworks compiles reads it. Like the devs just made copy pasted the way surfaces are calculated in there.
like, is there any reason why it would have
No,
like rotation be anything?
no.
Okay. Feels like a Stormworks thing to do. What is that voxel? What are those?
What do you mean?
Why are there so many random voxels inside of that barrel?
I have no idea, and I'm not going to question it.
Oh no, those edges. Oh, so many unnecessary voxels.
Shut up, Simon. I don't care. It's working, and if you start questioning it, it may be no longer.
Man, I can't wait to do the 1x3 perfect cannon.
The 1x3. Okay, please tell me how you would compress the animations, because I would like to know.
Well, the animations can just be fricked.
The
Also, you
you
can
cannot
make
turn off the
your own
reload.
custom.
No,
You can make your own custom animations, I think.
no, you cannot. I have tried to look for the file that does that, and it's not called upon anywhere in the document. The fucking animation is hard-coded.
And what happens if you make the thing small?
What thing?
Yeah, that, I guess. What happens? Like, does it just not look good or actually not work?
It just looks weird because it gets this massive shell, which you are not allowed to change the size of or where it is. So no matter how big your thing is, it will always just do this. This shell will always be there. Like exactly that size, exactly that location.
Hmm. It's so funny you can see the thing.
What thing? You mean like this?
Hold on. No, from the front of the gun. You can see the bullet sticking through.
Yes. Wait, did I fuck up the mesh? No, it's correct. I am doing modding. And I'm doing a pretty bad job. Okay, so what voxels can I get rid of? Okay, that's literally just a 3x3. I can get rid of like a lot. That's true. Fuck.
I believe it is time for me to go. Good night.
Oh, it's getting actually quite late, yeah.
Yeah, the stream has gone on for like 4 hours.
4.5. I should probably
Da,
stop soon
da,
too.
da, da. Oh well, alright. Good night to y'all.
Good night. And you are all also good night, because I will also be stopping at sleepy time. Do, 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 do. Bye.